Ooh. Ah, live again. Yeah, my axe is glowing flames on it now. It's enchantment. Enchantment? I need to go visit a merchant and sell these pretty glass weapons that I don't need. But it is really, really early in the day. If I replaced... I do need to get my light armor up to max first, and then I'll replace everything with heavy armor for no real reason. I don't need to, I say need, it's I want to. That said, yeah. Let's go see Lord Sheoborath. Let's also make sure that everything's running as it should be. Why is this not showing? Am I not going? I am going.
Blessings, citizen.
Speak quickly, mortal.
You can see, like, she's just angry. She hates you. And she does not.
Speak quickly. Go.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
I do need to see something when we get in here. It will probably result in death. I think it's a scripted death, if I remember correctly.
Why, look who's here. You really shouldn't have done that. Enjoy the view.
Enjoy the view. I will. Ooh, I had to cast more than that. I still want to see. I still need to know. I think it wouldn't. I don't think my buffs last long enough. But at a certain point, you just don't take fall damage with enough acrobatics. And but he does paralyze and take long enough that I think my buff would wear off. So there is that. second cycle to make sure I have as much time as possible in buffs.
Well, look who's here. You!
Eh.
How about that?
You, how about that? Didn't even say it this time. Game did not like that. GPU crash dump triggered. Oh boy. I will be trying again. Third tries the charm. Probably still die. Cannot change weapon while attacking. Interesting. Third tries the charm.
Well, look who's here. You! How about that?
Whoa!
Yeah, that's a death.
Yes, is there something you require? I live to serve.
Well, look who's here. You! How about that? A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done! Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
One of the two. Charity of Madness. What do you
I've
want?
been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes. Daedra are the embodiment of
Changes. Sort of
change,
their
change
puberty,
and
eh?
permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details aren't important.
Grey March.
At least, not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
Eternity's on a tight deadline.
Now,
Well, now?
you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Alright,
The
Civilian.
gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And
Forgot
the
about that.
Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
Reach aspirant at the Court of Madness.
Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored. New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think? Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they? The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate? You can go now.
pass.
Run along, scoot.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. The Shivering Isles
Yeah.
is what Sheogorath wills it to be. Yes,
Still
quite
in.
an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedilian and get it reactivated. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate
Definitely
Zedillion
not.
for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored. I'd suggest you make haste and get to Zedillion. My lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does? Bah, just get going. You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it. Place
You
one
scare
foot
me,
in front of
asshole.
the other. You know how it goes.
Oops. Didn't realize these were stealing. But I appear not to have crime for that one, so that's fine. Root door to the Fountainhead. Why? I have to go to the Fountainhead. Oh. That makes sense. Now that I think about it. Oh, these are gonna be like my various trials and trophies. Ah. Court of Dementia.
What do you want? The gatekeeper's been killed. This is only the first step. They'll be coming for me next. Take care.
Hello.
Pretty good, Syl.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her.
Scalons carry diseases.
Farewell. Stay safe.
I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl. Unless you have reason to be here, your presence is unwelcome. Merely Ulvin in High Cross thinks she can catalog every creature in the Isles. We'll see. Don't that you would. I doubt it. I doubt it. Don't
I
you
doubt
win
it.
this one. Don't. That's. We understand each other
Oops.
perfectly.
My
Don't-
money!
That's really funny. Bye. Do you have business in that? Bye.
Private Gardens needs a key.
Your
Oh,
lips
dear.
to his ears. Take care now.
I see. I see. I'm about to head to Shitilian to do some resonating. Met our hero. Just met our hero and future self. Just finished talking with him, and even tried to cheat death a few times unsuccessfully. He gave me the Attenuator of Judgment. And the manual for Sicilian. Oh, I did punch him. It did not go well. The fun dungeon. Fungeon. Anyway, saying the warmest regards to you and your noble being. The construction was completed on time and well under budget as you demanded, under pain of fun. You were quoted as saying, "But only the most infinitesimal loss of life. Proud to say that by harnessing the energy of that most unusual crystalline formation, Sicilian should maintain itself for years to come. Proper maintenance, of course. At your request, I've included the full operation instructions for each section of the site. Any other questions, please feel free to bother me anytime, like when you originally thought of the city in the middle of the night." Art of Zidillion is its power source, the resonator of judgment. By doing this huge chunk of crystal with the attenuator of judgment, attuning fork of sorts, we release a wave of siren-like sound that will draw anyone from outside to the aisles. We focus crystal in place throughout the site to assist keeping this wave of sound even and stable. The site will not function without all three focus crystals running in unison. It's important to keep them clean and safe on their cradles. Make judgment nexuses. Crystals are irreplaceable at this time, so take proper precautions with guarding the site and not in use. It's split into 3 encounter areas, all linked with the latest in arcane transfer technology. The Sicilianites. It was fun to experiment on them, thank you for that. Make their way through each room. They're subject to a test based on either the manic philosophy or that of the demented. Whichever suits your whim at the time. All you do is push a single button and sit back with your favorite wine. We provide luxurious observation platforms from which to enjoy the show and watch the results. Each encounter area has a unique theme that matches your requests, as close as we can provide. You'll be pleased with the results, below detail each room, and the effects you can expect from them. Chamber of Conversion, fairly empty room, with a large grating on the floor and a single half-sized harmless gnarl wandering in the corner. Wandering in the center. Manic result. A small harmless gnarl will be grown in size to nearly thrice that of the average Sicilianite. Most we observe run around and attempt to escape the lumbering creature, then she'll stop and fade away. The nitrogen in the room is enhanced by more gas to pump in through the grating. Demented result. A tiny friend gnarl is joined by a small swarm of its brother, and they attack our suppressed gas genius. Chamber of Everest. In this room, a huge amount of treasure sits atop a half-securely locked cage, to which there is no key. Manic result. We drop several hundred keys to the ground that are all exact duplicates. It's amusing to watch the Zidillianites scramble through the keys for the correct ones and spend days amazing. Demented result. When the Zidillianite reaches the top of the ziggurat, we blast it with a highly concussive flame spell. Last license and flying, good fun for all, scouting those that do not survive. As you requested for the chamber and Athema, we saved this one for last. The knight that has the metal to make it this far now faces the toughest challenge of all. The room features freshly killed corpses, blood, and plenty of hanging bodies. For your dark moods, my lord. Manic result. We killed the Zidillianite and caused the specter of his former self to rise from the body. Not many Zidillianite minds can handle this one. Most go insane this far into the site. Must confess this room is a favorite of mine. Demented result. Nothing better than a good old-fashioned battle. We raise at least double the number of zombies as there are Zidillianites, and let them have at it. Simple, elegant, and deadly. These are the results of Zidillion. I'm just so much fun using it as we have had constructing it. Strangely, we have yet to receive payment for the site, but I'm sure it's just a minor oversight and will be corrected as soon as your lordship has a moment. The sounds of our Zidillion. I do need to go to the Naughty Bramble because liquid solution. The liquid solution, then Naughty, and then the other one as well. right, he also gave me a necklace for meeting him. Charity of Madness. It's not bad. Resist all elements 16%. What am I currently wearing? Black damage 33%. Kinda beats it out, unfortunately. Yeah, let's see. Middle Suicides is a little bit different than where he drops
Something
you.
smooth.
It's
and
called something
sharp.
else.
I've
Yeah.
got the sharpest blades in the Isles. Maybe anywhere. Take a look. That seems fair to me. That seems fair to... If you need more, you know where
Is
to...
he?
May you breathe.
I think he, the Hills of Suicides. Maybe it's like there's a large part of the map. I thought it was more like over here-ish. Maybe it just looked different during the daytime. Reviewing the VOD, that's how we do it. So he does drop you.
Aye.
Could go smack him one more time for good measure. I think it's the last time I smacked him a second time in one save, or one attempt. The game crashed. Can't really get a good look at. I can't really, open many minis or anything while I'm falling either, so I can't really test it out. I just know that I land on like a pile of stuff. Comment is right. Missing context. There's like a stone platform, yeah. And you fall off like the edge of a cliff. The Hill of Suicides is actually just like a hill where a bunch of ghosts hang out because they're cursed to be there because they committed suicide in Shadowgrass lands. That's a no-no. Like this is the Hill of Suicides, I think. This is not quite where you land. I think you land like on one of those bridges up there. Probably somewhere like up there. Or maybe more up there. So like directly north of here. I think it's near to the road, but not quite on the road. Shale's Shrine Quest. Can't I do it after and get an even better, like, weird results? Captured a soul. Grand Soul. You get Haskell talking to you? Really? Here's the little factions. I have to play it again. We haven't really done a lot of the factions too recently. I don't fully remember all of the Dark Brotherhood. I think I remember like the twist ending, and it was kind of was weird.
Whoa!
This should be familiar. Oh, you mean like in general? Not like just in Oblivion? You know, I don't think I did enough of the Dark Brotherhood to really get into Cicero and Skyrim. I have to get to Cicero. I know I'm gathering all these Grammite eggs. Must gather everything. Sit dance while he's a follower. Naughty Bramble. Carefully, the bullets. Crap. I should make my way carefully. Is there any reason why I need to do it carefully? There are some grummites down here. That might be a reason to do it carefully. That said, eat shit, grummite. Ah. I see you've become lost in the T-pose. What happened there? What launched you backwards, buddy? Poisonous silence. Wait, but you were stammed out. I thought he died somehow. I should have known because I didn't actually hit him. $28 Grumite arrows. Oops, I hit the spoon. Doesn't say score, but that's actually just all the 28 arrows I shot into him. Get your Grumite cleaver back and your Grumite shield. Pick the amber. other Grimite go? Just didn't stop patrolling when his buddy got shot in the back of the head. The roots will not budge. He's not crashing when I shoot him with arrows when he's knocked over. That's a bonus. Where's your cleaver? There it is. Oops. Arrows later. Ooh, dinosaur. Using the bow, and I'm also knocking the mower, so I want to quick save after every encounter, just in case the game just straight up crashes. Oh, that's a trap. Yep. Fair enough. Just a bedroll. Well, both. Reminds me of their anti-magic poisons. Man. Sir. Getting too rowdy. Dedication. Eh. Oh, he did a bleed on me. He's got that blade skill. I was confused. That's what happened there. Oh, hatchery, eh? Eight marksman. Maybe upping my armor skills. I need to actually get hit with my armor skills, so I need to just let them hit me sometimes. That delicious madness ore. My sneak skills not leveling up very fast. He bapped me and killed himself. Let me just knock you over and fix your little problem there. When you fall over, your little opposing problem will be fixed. For a little bit, at least. Did I hit me twice? You heard that, right? Death dealers hit kind of hard. It's one mod I'm considering picking up. I don't want to pick it up until after I've done like a first full run. And it's like the combat skill uncapper. So I can like get blade above 100 and be meaningful. And like it's melee raw physical attacks viable-ish. I also make magic ridiculously broken, but that's another story entirely. Poison of illness. And it is a good thing that poisons that come pre-made are way weaker than poisons that you can make. He's going nuts over there. Get the pull pod and get the shortcut going. Wanda's at 79, Marksman's only at 69. Sneak is so hard to level. It's a lot harder than I remember it being. The hatchery. Statues. The old Remite statue. They also have their totems. You over there. You're the mage, eh? You're gonna come forward, or you're just gonna stand there and shoot silence at me? Oh, you shot like a drain health or something there. Damage health, I should say. You push back really easily by my arrows, don't you? Magic plus magic is still magic. Suppose so. trying to hit me and hit me. Ooh, we get some flame stock on him. A flawless pearl. That's gonna go on my shelf alongside the regular pearls and the flawed pearls. I get the Ring of Happiness, don't I? I should probably give that to what's-her-face at the Museum of Oddities. I imagine she'd want that. Might not be odd enough for her, though. Hit me once and forgot how to Grimite. Hey, Sipper. I'm just leveling up her bow, as you can see. Guy's forgotten how to fight. In the middle of a battle, Grimite forgot to fight. There he goes, he's remembered. He remembered how to fight, suddenly. Good for him. Just need a good old shove. Marksman to 70. Don't reflect damage. Well, they have their own archer. I will gladly accept these arrows that you're giving me as tribute. Let us exchange arrows in the noble fashion. he's using a lower tier Grimite arrow. That's why they're not stacking up in my inventory. Gross. Actually, they're the same damage. They just have less value for some random reason. Kind of wild that at lower skill, my bow does 7 more points of damage than my axe. It's gonna get much higher, I think. My cat needs something elder effect. Well, the cat's gonna be demanding more moving forward, so might be seeing a few more interruptions. The pool circular needs to describe that shit as close as possible. Stitch and stitches together except for the Astro. Oh, she wants Grumite egg water? Can't see the path to me. Is that 2 death dealers? That's 2 death dealers. it just fell down. Oh boy. Value in a good fatigue drain. I just went through him. Where's your buddy? Shouldn't he be trying to get back up here? Those arrows back, thank you very much. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's stuck on the eggs. Again. This time in reverse. They're blocking me, I think. They don't actually use their shield to block, which is weird. That is to say, it doesn't take any damage being used. So while they visually use it, they don't use it. Oh, the paralysis plan. Whoa. What the heck? A little speed boost there. Oh, because I both am and am not crouching right now. That's why. There we go. That's what's going on. I missed my turn somewhere. I think I should progress the story a little bit more to get Sheogorath out of action, then go do the Shrine of Sheogorath while he's out of action. I think that's how that goes, right? That's what you're looking for the interaction. So Haskell will take over. Go do Shrine now and get Stick. Thank you, Zero. He takes over with completion. Oh. Back. What's that noise? Oh, the hunger directly in front of me. Oops. How did that get there? Sure, anyway. Friend or foe? It's not attacking me outright. Oh. It's dead. It's dead, but it's alive. But it's dead. The unique sword. Question is, which would you rather see, Haskell or Sheogorath? Sheogorath quest. That is. Night Day sword. The really good thing about that sword is that, like, because it changes what it is at the shift of night and day, it fully repairs and recharges itself, right? Ow. Comedic aspects. But I mean, the straight man playing in a comedic role can also, rather the, you know what I mean, the straight man role can be very comedic. Haskell's just Haskell. He's not quite that. He is a sassy guy. You know what? I'm gonna need you to stop jumping in my face. He shredded my armor. They jumped so far. I lost a lot of arrows in there. I'm gonna see what my cat wants right now. Be right back. I figured out how I want to up-level my mysticism in combat. I could start soul trapping more often. Maybe enchant my bow. Oh, hello there. This time. Absorb. Not that it matters, I don't spend any stamina on anything. Fatigue, I should say. Right over its head. Looking at Heretic or Zealot? Let's look at Zealot. I mean, usually Zealots are in the south side, right? My little fellow Zealot. Patriarch. Not gonna be fooling him for long. Cursed Stormlord's Shield. Weakness to poison, but 15% shock shield. Neat. Patriarch. Ah, hell. We got me with one of its poisons. Mystic Death. Oh, Mystic Death. I think I do more damage blocking it than I do shooting it with an arrow. Just that it just does so much damage when it reflects back on itself. It takes so much damage, even when only at 32%. Regular old font of fatigue, don't you? You refuse to fall down. At least my arrow is what finally killed it. Unless it's soldier. More credits. Black Tar has damage, health, and shock damage. Huh. Scale on Black Tar makes it a really nasty, nasty poison. Don't worry, you'll feel better once you fall over. 73. Marksman is... Well, you know what it is? My specialization is combat skills, and I've been expecting it to level up their combat skills. I think Marksman is technically a sneak skill. I think that's the case. Can't look at my class's specialization from here. Take those arrows back, thank you. He's just going for it. Oh. Mazkin. He's good. You wouldn't want to follow me in here, would you?
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Mad God.
This is going a lot faster if I
Walk
just
with our
summon
Lord.
my shambles and such. Oh, it's a life setting. Not really what I'm after, but my collection grows. Okay, the focus crystals unlike the resonator judgment with the rest of the dungeon. Termites have really set up shop here, eh? just keep swinging. Go to mysticism. What can I even cast from this right now? Clairvoyance, Dispel, Telekinesis, Soul Trap. I don't have any of the crazy spells like Reflect Damage and Reflect Spell and Absorb Spell. I think Reflect Damage is an effect in that tree. Mr. Shambles, can you move? I need to find their weaponry. Thank you. There it is. That's the you're done here, go home door. My endurance is damaged. Yeah. Did I hit him once and he turned on me, or did they mind control him because they have a mage that can do that? Yeah, we bit of a trip and fall situation. Where'd the caster drop? Clearly my shambles killed the caster. But where? Or you just give up and go home. I hadn't considered that possibility. Caster just said, nah, I'm done. Stop wasting the charge in that crystal. Oh, I have the first 3 focus crystals to fix the topic of my Shaman's crystal staff. This is judgment access to continue. Crystal looks a lot like certain other crystal formations. Almost like channeling these things as power sources may have been a bad idea. It's almost like having a light source directly above your head that's as bright as the sun is a bad idea for sneaking around. Almost. Wait, he just gave up? Kind of sneezing at me. That flaming snot. Yeah. How dare you? characters go. Look at all this Manosaur I'm getting. I know you had a dagger in your hands. I don't want it just sitting on the floor. So I can't remember if it's this game or Skyrim, where when they do clean up, they clean up actors, but they don't clean up clutter. So any weapon that gets dropped on the floor just stays there. I want to say it's this one, because I remember there just being roads full of weapons lying around, like just glass swords and axes, and I didn't bother to pick them up. Skyrim? It could be both, to be honest, but I don't know. I think Skyrim got around the issue a bit by making enemies less likely to drop their weapon when they died. So, like, they wouldn't... Actually, no, no. I definitely remember being a big problem in Oblivion, because an enemy would drop their weapon to go sliding down a hill, and, like, all the tall grass particles would just mean it was gone forever. But it also existed. And was bloating your save and your, like, your loading and all that. Button's not green. And Skyrim, they stay, yeah. Yeah, button wasn't green. I should have seen that one coming. Game let me know pretty easily that this is... I need my illusion up so I can start casting meaningful frenzy spells and such. Oh, that's weird. It's separate, but also not. Sir, how have you not detected me? I mean, I guess I'm not making a ton of noise, but... Oh, there's suddenly a bright sun directly behind me. Maybe I should not turn around and look at it. Some sunlight directly behind me. Should figure out the source. As I said, I do like being able to see, so palm sun it is. Until they get to Death Dealers, they do not have a lot of stamina, or fatigue, whatever you call it. Wait a minute. Okay, so one of their abilities is damaging my endurance. That's up. Not for a second there, but previously my restore endurance didn't take. How dare you? Lightning is faster than fire. There's at least that much going on in this game. Feels like it's slower than it used to be, but faster than fire still, at least. Ah, shit. In the wrong order. I'll stay out of my shambles. Southern shambles don't explode when they're killed. That's a little disappointing. On the second crystal. They're also using it as a staff. Oh, hello. I'll graciously accept this bounty of arrows that you shall now bestow upon me. Slight chance to paralyze. Here's where I hear I'm gonna hit Crash City. You wanna come back here? You can't really shoot me from down there, buddy. Sir, your arrows aren't reaching me. Come on. There you go. Crash City, Crash City. He just really does not want to come forward. Fine, I'll go forward. Shoot me. Oh, suddenly you're brave? Now you got backup? Get out of here with that. Give me these arrows. You don't deserve these arrows. Thanks. You remember how to fight? Oops, I did not mean to take that poison. You're paralyzed and paralyzed is where it goes wrong. Which is why there's a good chance that, like, when I hit an enemy with an arrow, the game's gonna crash. Theoretically. It's holding out on me so far, though. He did just kind of get shunted into the ground by what looked like a chain paralyzed hit or something. What am I need to check something? There's some noise I need to investigate. But I only have 50 agility. My bow is still so much stronger than a melee weapon. Is something. Wait, is this the room with the... No, it's not the room with the thing. Civilian Halls of Judgment. That paralyze is so strong. And there it is. And there it is. That is what I've been warned about. So I'll be more careful moving forward. My understanding is that as long as I don't shoot the mother down, it should be relatively safe. Likely an effect of, like, paralysis wearing off, but I'm not sure. Not being handled properly. Wrong button. You also see that, like, if they're paralyzed while recovering, it goes wrong. A lot of ways in which it could be happening. Seems like when it happens, I glow momentarily. I wonder if this crashes it when he gets up, then it's paralyzing it all when they're doing it. Dang. Look forward to it proccing like every single arrow down the road. The way he melts without any kind of supporting skeleton is a little unnerving. Just Grimite things, maybe? Or is it paralysis in this game? In this version of this game, I should say. Because they don't melt when recovering from being knocked over. It's only when they recover from being paralyzed. Darn, he spotted me. His buddies hadn't spotted me, though. Not initially. You nailed me with the silence. Is that an actual just baby Grumite? Just a little beater? Look at these just turn out around and go away after having killed his ally. I mean, I can't lead him. This really does slow things down, though. Oh! I'm out of arrows. It's almost like you don't have enough arrows to kill 3 things all at once. Yeah, but shield unneeded, yeah. Death dealer is usually the 2 you need to be at. Oh, this beater had a shield. That's the 3 of them. Third and final. Focus on this Nexus. Now I need to resonate, or need to attune the resonator. Well, they are actually higher damage. It's starting to differentiate a little bit. Which one did I just aggro? Just this one. I really, really wish I could shoot them without the risk of the game crashing. Where'd your weapon go? You can't see me. Hidden. I wonder if that will cause crash. It's not animation, recovering from animations or anything like that. Darn. Right with the grader. It sure was a choice to make it so you can't jump sneak. Maybe you never could. I remember you being able to, though. Friends breakdancing. Didn't have enough of an impact on him. Out of arrows again. Something with a really good magnitude and destruction. I don't have anything like that. That up and take these arrows back, please and thank you. Getting there. There are a lot of chests in this dungeon. Seem to have given up on doing combat with me. still heal yourself. Alright, well. That's a tune. Oh wait, we come back to the shell. Wrath. After the dungeon.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zidillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil.
Huh. I remember this place.
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zidillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment. Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zidillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zidillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zidillion back into operation. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zidillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak. The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zidillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions. Certainly.
He loves me.
I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Zidillion. Okay. This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl. At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers. Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite. As the adventurers make their way through Zidillion's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies?
Do you
Well, the
handle
dead will be
cleanup?
disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident. Each
interested in
chamber
making-
presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well.
Alright,
You'll
when
know
I'm
you're
done.
done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done. Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious.
That's
As you wish.
information.
What else can I... As you... The resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh? So good to be back in business.
You mentioned a sword. I'm guessing if I don't make the correct choice, I don't get the sword.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive.
So I'm guessing this is the Mania button.
Okay, this has to be a joke. What in the
Big narrow.
is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us
Run
whole.
for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
Same rewards regardless? Alright.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Lewin's already
It makes no
gone.
sense. Should be dead. But what? Who?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No,
Not to his recording
we'll
software.
pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
What? I just want to have more friends in the Shivering Isles. So I think I'm going to be picking the Mania choice most of the time.
Watching them run for the giant now gets me every time. What can I assist you with? You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up. What can I assist you with? The second chamber of Zedillion is the Chamber of Avarice. The adventurers will have to overcome their feelings of greed as they set their eyes upon the huge piles of treasure locked behind that gate. You may choose to spring a fire trap and cause them great harm as they stand before the gate. Or you can fill the chamber with hundreds of keys and watch them frantically search for the correct one. Always a crowd pleaser. You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
That is a lot of treasure. Oh no. Guys, you gotta make it to the... Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Activate menu and load from there. It's possible talking to him while they were going through like their scripted approach broke it. Oh, there.
Can't you just wizard it open?
Yeah, can't you just wizard it open, guys? Come on.
Statues.
Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
If only.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. You hear something? Look! Keys! One of them must open the gate. We're rich!
Yes,
Get
one of
out
them.
here, Zendelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come
Zendelian,
with me now.
please.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Bah! Suit yourself.
At least the mage go and save my 400 keys on the ground. Remains the leader of the group, Gromok. Similar oracle meet his final obstacle. Keys for everyone.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Oh. Oh. Given how these are actually playing out, I feel like these insanity things really require...
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
really bank on...
I see Lord Chair Gorath chose wisely when he
Adventure...
selected you to liberate Zedilian. Now, how may I continue to assist you?
Or rather, having a predilection towards these problems.
The third chamber of Zedilian is the Chamber of Anathema. Its contents are designed to make sure it's the final encounter. The adventurers will be subject to horrors beyond their imagination. Visions of repugnance, death, and malevolence reside in this room. If you wish to bring ruin to your victims, you may choose to animate some of the corpses and watch as they satiate their hunger. Or we can create the illusion of the adventurer dying and his spirit rising from his corpse. Good fun to be had for all. Then,
the illusion.
Just as suddenly as we kill him, we revive the adventurer. There are few minds that can stand this type of torture.
Backblade straps. That would make sense.
You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Steady, Gromok. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Ghost illusion raised
left. Fine. I'll show him.
Ghost.
What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible.
Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible! This is impossible! Grimlock has never lost a fight! Never!
Just sudden heart attack. I don't think he actually died and became a ghost or insane.
No, this is all wrong. This isn't how it's supposed to be.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheriff Gorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
Ah.
I'm afraid you've exhausted Zedilion's resources. This was the final chamber. Not to worry. We'll have your spoils too in no time at all. As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work.
Oh.
I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it.
Spoke of earnings.
Oh, yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Grimlock. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Dawn thing. Very fancy sword. Nourish blade on strike. Last time he gave up that strongbox money he stole from Lel's quality merchandise, an anvil, and ditched outside the castle. All he brought in the group was starting to chafe. Sedelius pretty much sat him down, made him do it. Guess I was ready to put my foot in his face. There's a rogue, but we're adventurers. We get our loot from raiding old crypts and ruins and places that ain't got guards. Your old horse's ass sometimes, I tell ya. Until it rains, what a bad Fredis we've had. We hit what is left of the old fort Earl, and after slaughtering a bunch of no good marauders and grabbing their loot, we made our way north. Came there as a Trum. Sedelia said they were Aelid or eyelid or some kind of civilization. But all I cared about was how loaded with gold they were. He said usually they were, so when we went, what a mistake. Places crawling with skeletons and ghosts. Things give me the creeps. How can I fight something that ain't even alive? I took a few good hits and had to pop all his potions. Sedelius broke his arm when a trap almost crushed him to death. Oof. I got a nice nasty scar across my forehead. Close call, best of all, when he got to the treasure hoard, Lemon was out of lockpicks. Why do we even keep him? Keep him with us. We had to drag the damn container out of the drum and all the way back to Camp Tree. I'm sitting here staring at a stupid metal box, wishing I could use Lewen's head to bash it open. What a dolt. Only had the skeleton key. After a night of deciding whether or not to snap off Lewen's legs and use them as firewood, I sent Sedelius and Lewen to Andal to buy more lockpicks while I guard the box. Picked the lock the first try. When I came back, good thing too, I was getting pretty mad. Like sitting around all day. Anyway, Sedelius got all excited when he saw something wrapped up in some sort of fancy cloth inside the cloth with a bunch of stuff. But the best was the sword. What a beauty. The blade looks like a mouth with teeth, handle like golden snakeskin, and the gem in the middle of it, perfect fiery orange and red, like the sky at dawn. Sedelius was going crazy, and I asked him what all the noise was for, and he told me it was Akaviri or something like that, and made it by the snake people or the Sayasi or whatever. So it says Sayasi, starts with a T. now when he's celebrating this, but that doesn't make any sense. TSASCI. Fine. There, I wrote it by the nines. Delia says no sometimes. Well, anyway, best was yet to come. Right as the sun was setting, the sword vanished for a moment and was suddenly replaced by another weapon that looked almost the same, but the gem on it was deep blue and purple. So Delia said he was certain that at dawn, they'd change it back to the orange and red gem. It was good enough for me. I alone made the sword the best thing I'd ever seen. Then muttered something about Akaviri magic. I told him to shut up. I decided to call the sword Dawn Fang when it was orange and red, and Dusk Fang when it was blue and purple. It's getting better and better with my new sword in these last few days. I found out Dawn Fang is a fire blade, Dusk Fang is a frost blade, aiming for extra killing power. This is what I found out when a Minotaur decided to jump us and I landed the killing blow. I heard a voice in my head. Maybe a thought, I don't know. It's weird, but it felt like the sword knew it had just killed the Minotaur. It was counting or something. First I thought maybe I was just tired, but after tearing through a camp of bandits, it kept counting. After the 12th kill, it told me that its thirst was satisfied, at least I think it told me. And then it stopped. So Delia said it's possible the sword was a blood drinker, my kind of sword. Didn't know what would happen. Didn't take that long to find out. When dusk came around, the blade changed. I almost fell off the campfire log. The new blade was still Duskfang, but somehow it seemed stronger. I could just tell. Couldn't wait to try it out. Right. I ran out and looked for something to kill. It didn't take long to come across a few of those stupid imps. Sure enough, not only did it do more frost damage than normal, I also feel the energy from the creature transferred to me every time I hit it. What a weapon this was. Yeah, Duskfang Superior. That's what I'll call it. That means even myself. So Delia said he was sure Duskfang would blood drink too, and I could power up Dawnfang with it. So all night looking for 12 things to kill him. When the sun came up, he was right. Like having 4 blades in... It's like having 4 blades in one. But the most fun I've ever had in my life. Cutting a bloody swath across the road Cyril with my new double sword. So Delius and Lewin are even more confident now that we have such a powerful weapon among us. There were tons of loot in the last few days, but nothing compares to this. We're going to head north and explore the area around Nibbin Bay together. Or Nibbin Bay today. Something else like this turns up on our adventures. I'm going to retire. This is Gromuk an isekai protagonist? Secretly? Because he's got some real video gaming terms and ways of speaking in his diary here. I could just tell it was doing more frost damage. Still. Oh, well, this is a bunch of garbage. Talisman of Abetment, though. Oh, right. Well, it's begun. Hey, guys. What's up? They don't hit terribly hard. Wait. Is he making, like, random bread noises as well as his usual, like, night screeches? Favorite sword. It's a cool looking sword. Narr! 2 of them are horrible order monstrosities, and one of them is just a dude that signed up and, like, is wearing his own homemade armor. Priest. Yeah, that might be what it is. He might be the priest. see so many of these arrows. There's 3 different guys to hit. Die? Did someone say die, Imperial, die? Oh! It's Lewin that's talking. Lewin's trying to help. That's what I'm hearing. They're all just Knights of Order.
I fought mud crabs for business.
Lewin trapped in their room.
Show me what you've got.
Use my new sword. I could. I do kind of want to just level up my blunt or my whatever, but you know, let's pull out the new sword.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed. You'll never take me down.
Part of Order Jiggalag's Favor. Pure Order sword. Just grab these before anything happens here. Still have to check my 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. I should ask Killaban if he knows anything about them. Does someone have hair? That's a good question. I kind of noticed it, but I didn't really think anything of it. But now that you can see it, it's also got a beard. They all have hair, really. Oh, these are different. These perfect order swords. I don't remember them having hair in the past. I'm guessing the helmet isn't properly replacing the head, as much as it's sitting on top of the head, so this is why it's happening. It's not occupying the right slots. Ah!
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
What were those beings?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the Knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Reach citizen rank in the Court of Madness. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Alright, this is the door that wouldn't open before. I see. And now we can encounter all these Order nerds. It didn't actually give me a quest to go talk. No, maybe it did. It did. Okay, it just doesn't have a marker for some. Oh, there it is. Whoops. Oh. Blood Island Camp. Oh shit, can't hit it while it's paralyzed. Or bad things could happen. Here's some noble. If I was allowed to just shoot willy-nilly, this would be way too powerful. So clearly it's a good thing that the game crashes if you paralyze an already paralyzed enemy. More Grummites. Get him, Donfang. Yeah, this magic makes paralyze last longer, which is fun. Really should have Donfang clean up the kills. But now it's Duskfang. Marksman. Curious about Anu's blessing. Long short sword. I do need to head back to home. Some point in the near future.
Whoa!
High five! How dare you silence me? Oh, jeez. Give him a little touch. Suddenly went flying. gnarl. Get out of here. Let's pick that arrow back up if you don't mind. How dare you? Perfect. Count that for dust ping. Which madness are we coming away with? $23.
Huh? Huh? Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Oops. Was a bit of a mistake, wasn't it? Terrible shot.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Bounce down that hill, buddy. scampers away down the hill, all paralyzed, because I nudged him. Go! Whee! Oh. Why are you not an object? I can't anymore.
Blessings, citizen. How may I serve? How may I serve?
The palace grounds.
Speak, citizen.
Let's see, crystal.
Always a pleasure. I see you've returned. How exciting for you. I believe you have some news for Lord Sheogorath. Perhaps you should be speaking with him instead of illuminating me with your presence.
Well now, what news do you have to report?
I was attacked by knights.
So soon? Not
Kind
a
of just
surprise,
screech
I
at you.
suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
It functions on fine.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, Give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
He's right here though, Shogra.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Now, when he says current endeavor, does it mean...
I am sure Lord Sheogorath will be thrilled to hear what... I believe you have some news for... While being summoned is truly a wonderful thing and not at all tiresome, I believe Lord Sheogorath wishes you to speak with him again.
I have to imagine he only has lines for...
You! How about that? Isn't
quest,
that a
right?
hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it!
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Guess you're wrong. Oh.
Yes, you've gotten rather proficient with your new ability. As I said, try not to abuse your power.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
Jiggalag.
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
Yeah, he has a lines for game content, but I wonder if he has like lines for side quests.
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
What is the Grey March?
An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes
At
and
the end of
Jiggalag
every era,
walks.
eh?
Or runs. Never skits, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him.
What would you ask of me now?
Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Learn what?
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
That is always nice. Bunch of quest updates.
It's Jiggalag's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet. I can't expect you to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die. Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties.
Oof.
Seen them about, have you?
Obelisks.
Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March, drawn to them like flies to honey, or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask. The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house, in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment. The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him. Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Current quest, Understanding Madness. Asil, talk to me.
Yes? Do you require assistance? As my lord told you, it happens at the end of every era, and Jiggalag walks the realm. Few of the citizens can remember the last Grey March, or they choose not to. The Daedric Prince of Order, and the leader of the Grey March. As I'm sure my lord told you, Jiggalag has always been a threat to this realm. Yes, you'll find them throughout the Isles. Jiggalag's forces use them as conduits into the Isles. Sheogorath has tried to remove them, but they always return. While they cannot be destroyed, they can be rendered inert. The Hearts of Order found on Jiggalag's knights can be placed in the obelisks. Adding enough can cause the obelisk to become overloaded with power. Her ladyship is rather suspicious of all around her. Best for you to not question it and merely do what she requires of you. He is aware you are here and should be waiting for you. See him at once. Enlightening as always.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume he doesn't have side quest dialogue then. Let's check.
Yes?
Yeah, he naturally only cares about the main story.
Existence.
Makes sense.
Truly.
We're gonna skip out on going to them immediately. And go home and empty our inventory. I will deliver Sickly Bernice her Grumite egg juice. Then I'm going straight home.
Hello. Apologies, citizen, but I must return to my post. See you.
Apologies, citizen. Mazkid.
Please, tell me you have my remedy. I can't hold out much longer. I hope you have something for me. Let
Cure.
me see. Yes. This is it. Please. Accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life.
What'd you just give me? Circlet of Verdure. Verdure?
I hear the heretics in the lands of Mania summon hungers to fight by their sides. Take care. Wish I could. So much to do. So little time left to do it. Take care. Wish I could.
Resist disease, poison, health, fortify health, and fortify endurance. 60% resist poison is pretty solid. Back home we go. And then while we're at home, we'll do the Shavroth Shrine quest. This thing would be really, really nice if I wasn't so intent on leveling up my bow and my blend right now. Yeah, these are very nice looking swords. Order obelisk. Here's what you get for disabling these things. Ow. Blasted his buddy in the back of the head. He immediately over. I asked you to forgive me for as I go into this inventory for a moment and one of your pure order swords back. Alright, we're gonna need a little bit more firepower here. Also, what happened to the priest? Yeah, I have to pull out the big guns here. Oh, I pacified him? That doesn't seem right. That Heart of Order, and you can take some of these swords back.
I prepare the way for my Lord Jiggalag.
Can I get your robes if I kill you? Now that you're, like, not hostile, would it be a crime to kill you? You're a... Oh, no, 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 not the ghost. Oh, no. That thing crashed the shit out of my game before. Also, I'm going to need to change my spells back. paralyzing him mucks with his AI.
Whoa! Ah!
He's really good at running. No, you die. I want your robes. Oh, Dante. Also wants crystal staff. He has 31 hearts of order on him? The shit? Man likes hearts. Look cool's decor too. Oh. No bounty. Alright. As one might expect, truthfully. My light armor is it's getting there. It's getting real close. I will accept your arrows. As a gift. Give to me your arrows. He refuses to return fire after having gotten paralyzed once. What's that over the hill? A hunger? Mazkin! Alluring dark arrow. Mazkin arrows.
For the mad god!
You little jerk. Get out of here. I think it's like 75 uses per cycle. That's still pretty good. Hey, wait a minute. You guys aren't the good guys. You're to save me. Why are you taking like 0 damage? My goodness. Good news is they don't do a lot of damage either. Maskin? Where are the Maskin? I might want to pull this guy out. Just to speed this process on along a little bit. Oops. Sorry. Shambles does not tolerate even one instance of friendly fire. This guy didn't have a heart. I don't need that many perfect order swords. I think 3's a fine number though. Has this place respawned? I'm not going into it right now, I'm just curious. I think it has. The corpses were out front, right? Certainly has. Come on, just a little bit more further forward. There we go. Shouldn't risk pushing you back in anymore. One of these days, the Permice will remember how to fight in battle. Oh, you remember. Ah! He got me. Those arrows. A Curious Matrix? Of course. Why not? There's your bow. You can keep your bow. few hundred arrows later. It's really to have Dusk Fang or Dawn Fang handle this one. I have to hit them to get like the debuff on them and then kill them with it. Otherwise it doesn't count.
Good afternoon. You can't see me. You can't see me. Neither can he. No one can see me.
Nice. Where'd my arrow go? Oh, it's gone. Gone forever. Stop missing.
Just one coin.
Alright, home sweet home. Ebony short sword. I've already got one. I have more than one, right? I've already got two. Well. Steel dagger? Anyone? Not yet. Perfect order sword, pure order sword. Almost did it without using the console. I think. Maybe. Can't tell, really. Set angle. Y0. That was not what I did to you. Ugh. Just ruining the positioning I had on my madness sword. Y, X, Z. It's ruining everything. Get a better angle here. There you are. It's not the Z that I'm looking for. There we go. X, oh, that's X, 300. It is not having a good time with this. Perfect Order Sword is kind of hanging out perfectly there for some reason. Concern. Some weird issue where if it collides with something, it just can't do the Z change, but it can do the X and the Y, which is really strange. Wait. Which direction am I looking at here? God, the console is so huge. It'd be nice if it was a lot smaller. Maybe there's some setting I can change somewhere. Oh, I'm using the wrong axis here, okay. I'm going to have to redo all of this entirely from scratch because this is just not working out here. So bad. I'm actually just gonna load up before entering into this house because that's just so awful. I'd rather not have to fix that one sword. So let's do all this again instead. Oh, it's a life site. Over this fur armor here. "37 hearts of order." I think I don't need to carry that many on me. I'd say it takes like 3 to close one of those things. My bookshelf, what happened here? It doesn't matter, it's fine. Any more books to put away? probably the manual of that one place. Go in here and Grimlock's diary. Some matrices to put away. First order of business, though. Listen parameter float. Really? Let's try get pause y plus 10. Of course. Get pause y plus 10. I'm just trying to display the value, but that's not. I'm not thinking about it correctly here. Guess I can't do that quite that easily enough, can I? I'm actually looking for negative 80. $90. It just can't handle doing the Z sometimes. Are you kidding me? Ugh. It's when it gets stuck in anything. Repositioning on the Z just stops working. So I need to make sure it's completely and utterly free-floating, otherwise it's just not going to work. It's so strange that it does that. X. Z. Negative 90. Y. 85. One. Negative 100. Alright, negative 98. 95. Nope. 96. 97. 96.5. Where was I on Z again? Pause. Z negative 1. 35. 145. Rig 19 is what we're looking for. I know what I'm looking for. Looks like it's sliding slightly, which concerns me a little. That's better. Alright, we'll accept that. And it didn't immediately explode. Wonderful. Crystal stick. Lean you against this. Maybe tighten up your angle a little bit here. And it's in the floor. Most unhappy about that. It is. Probably best to just put it roughly here and then figure out what angles I want to work with to get it to where I want it to be. Get on the floor. I'm never gonna be able to work it that way, so let's position Y, position Y to 10, from a regular direction correctly. I'm not. I am. Let's assume we're going to go that high. That is not the angle we're looking for this particular item. X could work, but negative 8. Let's set that to 88 for a moment. Ah, crap. Reload. I hit the wrong thing. Let me just quickly Google this. Can I change the console scale in Remaster? It's not what I'm looking for. Hmm. Not very helpful. The quick Googling was not very helpful. Hmm. Don't really want to mess with that right now. In case it's not what I think it is. X 0, Y 0, Z 0. We actually go higher, right? Like 100. So this goes negative. Nope. Make up your mind. Ay. The Z dimension just does not seem to be consistent at all in its behavior. What if I quickly... Oh god. I moved too quickly. Oh, disable deleted that sucker really hard. Okay, so disabling a reference prevents you from pointing to it really quickly. That's good to know. I'll put it in my fireplace. Good point. Good question. It's the perfect place for them, really. Alright. FF0085D7. Don't need that. I just need to remember that. Let's see. Disable. Name. Use. Oh my god. This. FF0085D7. That's not the right button. Invalid reference, only objects reference. Hmm. Two nine, yeah. Not disable. Let's put the reference. Interesting. Two nine. So it only works for things that I have placed in the world. Disable. Hey, it seems to be a full delete now. Previously, it just turned them off. I'm guessing disable now goes through the full cleanup and only works on things that you're allowed to. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, it doesn't pause it. It just does a quick console, I see. So if I do this, yeah, the game doesn't pause. But then it pauses for that. Okay, that's good to know. So it's not much better at all. There we go. 110. X, Y, Z, X, 88. You're on the floor again, aren't you, you stupid stick? What a jump. I have to ask you to explain yourself here, stick. Makes 0 sense. This makes actually 0 sense. And then it gets stuck in the ground. The x-axis is not the axis I need to work with here. For rotating this thing. This thing is just awful. It keeps doing this garbage. There's just like a skip in here where like it can't handle. Makes no sense. Zero sense whatsoever. What is it colliding with that's making it just hard jump? $108, 107, 106. Breaks free at 105. I forgot which direction to switch now. I hate this stick. I just want to lean it against my goddamn... Oh my god. This is so impossible. This is actually just an exercise in insanity. Because none of this actually works the way it should. It just is... Oh. Garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. Go something a little bit more sane. Maybe one of these on the shelves. Perfect. While I'm here, Sometimes all it takes is just doing it manually. Sometimes that's all it takes. Just do it by hand. Perfect. What happened to you, Mrs. Sheriff? Oh, I packed them too close together, that's what happened. Must have exploded at some point when I loaded up. Oof. Another pearl for the shelf. I have a bowl. On hand. A regular old bowl, not a silver one though, or anything like that. How big is this bowl? Pretty big. Why am I picking them up? I do kind of want to avoid the amber exploding, so maybe I do want to pick them up instead of just dropping them on the floor for a moment. So 7. Oops, that's a bit too far now, isn't it? X, Y, Z. 5 is 130 is straight up a good number here. Now you're talking about this bowl of pearls is not going to explode violently the moment I reload. Definitely will not happen. Could not happen. Will never happen. Perfect. Oh, I can actually hold on to that. Okay, well. Not allowed to drop it. Romex Journal. Manual Stillion. Okay, what are our angles here? Okay. Oops. Let's go with -250. Let's not do the X until after. Then everything else. $168. That one's a tiny one. It could maybe fit on the other end. Shit. I mean, I should have seen that one coming. Start with the manual of Cedillion then. That one's a bit bigger. Oh, it's a bit bigger to the point where it doesn't really fit in the bookshelf. That could be a problem. Let's not put it with the other books then. Where is his journal? Let's try it again. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. On the angle. Why are you so far back there? What happened? Now, obviously you're gonna explode into the shelf at that position right there. So that's not an option. That's fine for now. Now, what is weighing me down so much at this moment? The 9 Hearts of Order, which is not helping. An extra ebony short sword, and the Dawn Fang now is in my possession. I think it roughly adds up to where I should be. Right, well, I'm gonna get some food. So that's gonna be it for me for today. Next time... we'll probably do that Shalgorath quest. And then return to the Shivering Isles. So, thanks for